Alright, alright. Welcome in, chat. I think we were on confession 4. That's what we'll be doing. So, one more thing over here and we're good to go. Ta-da, ta-da. We're good. That looks good. Alright, let's get it. Confession for chat. Now we all know what that means. Bleed resist. Move resist. Got to take the shroud. Sodden sweater.
This was a beautiful place once.
This was a beautiful place.
What a pity.
Presumably, these are all fine. Acid rain or
Comforts
punish.
are exhausted. Ahead,
We'll go with
only
acid
trial
rain for now. Maybe
and
swap that out.
tribulation.
And
You
same
see,
stuff really.
even your valley
Build
is not
Monarch's Oath.
immune to the spreading.
It's just going to be an awful lot of the same stuff, to be honest. Build Monarch's Oath. Hit hard. Get good stuff. Gotta remember to pick up the Stygian. Might take that off. Don't know why it's on. Oh, but yeah, Stygian Blaze, Confession 4. We've done 1, 2, and 3. Everybody had a nice weekend. Mother's Day, if you celebrated Mother's Day. Hey, Patat. I know. I did play a bit of Spire last night. I caught the end of your stream earlier, but I think Mariner took me in or something like that, because the second I got in, you were finishing up as well. That was your stream? Yeah, I played a bit of Spire yesterday. I had a 4-win streak. I won Ascension 2 with Ironclad, Silent, Regent, and Necro back to back, which was really, really nice. Mariner raided. Oh, okay. I don't know how I ended up in your stream then. I must have clicked it without realising. I tend to do a bit of... I'm looking for work at the minute, so I tend to do job searching before I go live for stream. Of a morning.
Lower your guard.
Lower your
Soften
guard.
gaze.
But yeah, we love Darkest Dungeon 2 also in this stream, so we've 100%ed everything, and we're just trying to do
Remind us of a time
some
before
crazy
the end.
challenges and stuff now. Beta and Defeater Almanac.
The tainted crop continues to
Revenge.
spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Double tap. Appreciate yeah. My laptop's a bit of a potato, so it doesn't run Spire 2, unfortunately, very well. When I stream like this, so this is through the PlayStation 5, look, and the PlayStation does all the heavy lifting. Stygian Blaze. Nice.
Anything that lets us travel further is
And-
worth the cost.
Did I say? Feature Almanac. Damage would have been nice, but this is going to be better for the
Your
short
coach
term.
must be maintained if it is to carry you where
Trying to
you must
overcome
go.
insomnia and failing miserably. Oh no. I wish I had some advice, but insomnia is one of those things where it's like everything I feel like I say is just is degrading the right word? Just irritating to hear, right? Because somebody who can't sleep is obviously trying all the things they can to be able to sleep.
Only death for
Only
those who
death. we'll grab a heal, we'll grab that. We're going the fetus, so we will grab this. Speed is good. We need food though.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Guys, go check out Patat. That we're quite early in, so I don't know if there's going to be anybody about at all. But yeah, really, really wholesome, family-friendly stream. Very, very nice stream to sit in. So guys, go check out the Mama Patat. Right. So what do I want to do? Who am I fighting? The Mission 4 boss. I could do with just being able to kill it quickly, to be honest. So crits from Crimson Pet, maybe.
It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm.
No, you're more than welcome. Eat some bread, equip some stuff. Have you played much more Spire out of interest, Patat?
Shall we continue?
Yeah, we
Or
could
is
do.
the lesson too demanding?
I'm gonna hold the money for the rest of it. I think I need to bleed resist. I need bleed resist stuff, so I've got to remember to pick that up as well. Ba, ba, ba. And then let's change him to not have Hugh. I want to, but I've just had too much going on lately. Yeah. I hear ya. We're gonna take off Hugh here. Hugh we only really used for when we were in the eyeball fight. I really actually don't like Hugh at all. We'll put Purge back on and go back to the usual. Bash is great. Do we want to give you more bleed resist? I suppose 20 for 10. Not going to make much of a difference. You're good. Punish for more damage over acid rain. Given we're going the Feeder and the Blight isn't going to matter. We probably do want to do that. You're great, and you. Similar thing. Is Plague Nade going to be of any use here? Probably not. Swap for Magrain maybe? More likely to get burned and stuff on enemies. Okay, into the Feeder we go. Let's hope that today we don't stumble across Death or Warlord on the first two nodes like we have been doing. Yeah, I'm trying to run all Ascensions on Spire, but I don't want to do one character all the way to 10. You know, I'd rather have the...
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Oh. The watchtower here. I'd rather have the variety in my runs. But yeah, I've hit a couple of infinite runs now. I feel like I'm starting to get the gist of which fights are good to take, which fights you should just leave. Better synergies with characters and things like that. If my laptop wasn't such a potato, honestly, I'd play that thing into the ground. For sure. This is great. Could do with a noxious item to equip with it there. Is considered noxious? It is. Nice. This is crit for healer received. Oh. Which character have I gone infinite with?
The road ahead is washed out and
I went infinite with
mind the wheel.
Necrobinder. So it was like a Souls Dirges deck. And yeah, it was just... You get one or two items, one or two cards that increase her health. And she's got a card called Grave Blast or something like that lets you draw a card out of your deck that draws more cards into the souls that you've got. And then there's a couple of souls that effectively build up with the souls that you're building. Dirges increases Osti's summon and creates more souls in the deck, and then you just rinse and repeat that infinitely to get an Osti of... I mean, mine had something like 500 health, and I one-shotted the third phase of that lizard boss. Very, very satisfying, I must say.
Do you hear the child?
You're blind here. Yeah, so much fun. Honestly. Double tap, chop. probably Revenge Chop. Which one's going first? That one, so we'll do this one to take the kill before it gets to the attack. And I think I had an infinite deck with Defect as well. Good. They're blind, so they crit. Alright. Defect is like my worst character. I suck with the Defect. It was the what's her name? The Silent for a while. Which was embarrassing because everybody was saying how the game's the Silent's so broken and she's the easiest character and la 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 la, and there's me failing 3 runs back to back on like Ascension 1. I'm a good gamer, goddammit. I ain't glad it's my best. Yeah, I've started playing the Silent. Just pick up anything that's got Shiv synergy and pick up as many accuracies as you can. And then she just seems to tear through everything. Hey, thanks, Patat. I hope you get some sleep. Thanks for dropping by. We will double tap here. Do a chop here. We're grinding quite a lot of Monarch's Oath already here, which is solid. Do a more. Early mastery we want as well. If we could get some early mastery, that would be ideal. That's why we swapped on the burn there. He's already got the combo. We could just get rid of some bleed or something here. Double tap to guarantee the kill, I guess. 3. Don't crit. God damn it. Don't crit. The only time you don't want him to crit to get Monarch's Oath, then he crits. Advance onto the second floor. Similar kind of idea here, except we've got Tono, so we probably want to take out Tono as quickly as we can. Tono's a champion enemy. The lady at the back's a real pain as well. But Tono is worse. Go for a stab for some bleed here. We probably should have left the combo. We hit anyway, so take it. I would just bring him back forward for now. I ideally want to do a more, but boning hook. Accumulation. Okay, he's going to double tap to move back now, which sorts out some of our placement. We're going to greed a little bit here, are we? No, we're not going to. So if we do, we might miss. We probably miss. But we probably don't kill here either. We'll go for the kill. Take a blind here. Yeah, we wanted Leopard to get that kill, to be honest. Do a more. One more for sure. Nice. That was a pretty high roll then. Inhuman appendages isn't too bad, to be honest. Do another double tap here. You can endure. Actually resisted. Peel away our own blight here. Backsplash there is a bit of a pain. Can double tap here. Probably don't hit a 14 here. Revenge, strength up and see. Yeah, 11. She misses, perfect. We actually kind of needed that. Go with a mag rain on this one. Still try to force the The leper kill. Marbles. But deadly all the same. I'm going first to pain here. We need to cycle another turn for this kill now. Nice crit heal there. Take that all day. This skill was just never meant for that leper, I don't think. Down this chat. Take a boss. Hard pass.
Recognize your disadvantage and accept it.
Wheels Hospital. Academic study. We've had like just no fights, no mastery at all here.
They have nothing left to give.
Actually, a pretty weak start. Mind your wheels, they have nothing left to give. Lead resist will come in handy later. We'll grab a couple of these for that last fight, to be honest. I actually really like Cosmic Slayer. Defiant is great. Vanquisher is great. Nothing I want to spend 32 on though, to be honest.
The loathing whispers.
The Loathing Whispers. We're going to put this on him because we made that mistake yesterday or the day before, whenever we last played. Have that. Okay, here we go. The Loathing Whispers.
First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals.
Then,
Then,
still hungry.
they turned upon themselves.
Trinket, quirk. Bloodthirsty on leper is insane. Free 30% damage, that is.
Giving into madness is easier than holding out against it.
Steal lots of money.
They are heroes.
Give me your money. 10, shimmering. Mostly good stuff here. Loathing, which we'll get rid of. 1. We'll end up with 2 at the end of this. Another shield break. We've taken 5 carriage breaks here.
The loathing festers.
Is there a... a map thing for increased carriage damage or something? Marked roads, safe routes. There's supposed to be plus 25% safe route. Somehow we've taken 5 carriage damage. Okay. Cosmic Slayer, 30% extra damage. We don't have Plague Nade here for this. We'll do an Acid Rain. And we won't because we took it off. Oopsie.
The slow suffering begins.
Slow suffering begins. I'm going to double tap here to put the combo and hopefully get a big enough attack with Revenge plus 30% that we just execute. We are 1 off. And Revenge is supposed to give speed up. He doesn't seem to have that speed up. Gonna highway robbery and try and get rid of this crit. We do. He wasted his turn. Do a mag rain over here. Try to get some dot going.
Agony. by
Accumulation. Brilliant stuff there. We got a little bit lucky, I won't lie. Start there, get rid of that, double tap, and Leper goes for another kill on this guy next. Nice crit there. So Leper almost certainly kills on 2 now. We're probably going to lashes with flag here. Everything else seems okay, so we'll do this. And start putting damage here, I think. Just purge this way. Don't think we picked up any blood yet either. Nice. Do more here. He's kind of stuck, not being able to do a very effective move now. How much blight is on that thing? 16 blight, lord. Nice. We'll just purge here. A bit more Monk's Oath. Look for a heal here. That's probably going to be healed with Deathless. Get away the dots there. Hey Zegasu, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a great weekend. And a happy Monday to you. We're continuing with Act 4 today. Confession 4 rather. I played some more Spire last night, Zegasu. Over the past couple of evenings, very late last night. Alas, I played a little bit more. And I got a 4-win streak with Clad into Silent, into Regent, into Necra. All on Ascension 2. Not last night, over the past couple of days I've played. And then we got the Defect win as well, so we've beaten Ascension 2 with everyone now. I've got to start Ascension 3. I'm terrible with Defect. It's my worst character. It was Silent for a little bit, but I've kind of figured out some of the Silent bits and bobs now. But with Defect, I'm ass. The weekend was lovely, thank you. Yes, went to just spend some time with some family. Really, Mother's Day yesterday, so we went and cooked a roast dinner at my parents' house. As usual, nothing to complain about. Cosmic Slayer, I'd love to get to a hospital and lock in Bloodthirsty now. Which means I don't want to spend too much money here. We'll grab a couple more of these. Guilds. Seal. Cost me everything, but it's probably worth. Only one is so bad. This has got to be lashes. And Jesus.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you. This one's actually not going very well at all.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Food-wise, we've got enough food. Sprained wrist. You've got a sprained wrist. Neutrals everywhere except here. Oh, just trash game. Can I fix that? Not really. have to spend some money. Don't want to, but so much for fixing it. Just straight into the shroud. I think we could do some stress resist. I actually think that this is a real bait trinket. 25%, but it's not like one of the other ones where people start with sort of 30 or 40 or 50. You start with 10, so you only end up with like 30% anyway. And then you end up smashed around for it. Been playing Painted Grail, nice action-ish RPG, inspired by Skyrim and similar, cool story theme, harder combat. Tainted Grail, Tainted Grail. Yeah, it gives me immediate Skyrim vibes as well. Looks a little better than, like graphically, it looks a little better than Skyrim. I mean, from the few images that I'm looking at anyway. But as a mage character was easy for everything, and then decided to run around with a melee character instead, stabbing things to death with dual spears. Met a quest boss, got instantly murdered by a big ass club. Okay, so here's the thing. We kind of need to take this boss, this lair boss here. So maybe we take focus half of locking in Bloodthirsty and just put it into what we can do to kill the lair boss quickly. Which is going to be like a lot of blight. If we can get lucky crits. If we got the damage to kill the front line, hopefully, and we'll pop some speed. All of them. Put the crit there. Okay, let's see. Hag's Cauldron as well, so even worse relationship chance. This is going to be a nightmare. Oh, we didn't roll any. That's wild. Generally terrible at melee builds, and this one doesn't pull punches. Yeah, I've played enough Souls-like games to be able to hold my own in that sort of stuff now. Blind in noxious degradation. There is all the way at the top. I need to be mindful of the loathing here. There's loathing just absolutely everywhere. Double attack down. From what? Light sensitive. When did that happen? Okay, I need to change Plague Grenade back on, because I would have approached this differently if I had a Plague Grenade. Go for a blind instead. Hold fast. One more. I've never even heard of Tainted Grail until you just mentioned it. I've got to tell my pal about it. He loves Skyrim-esque stuff. Malaise.
Measured and steady.
Resist.
Incremental. But daily all the same.
What's has to happen here?
Extinguished at last.
The original Tainted Grail was a card battler I bought ages ago. They teased the one you saw back then, so I had on a wishlist for ages. Recent discount, so I dived in. Nice. Oh, we got some blood. Nice.
An invariable
The
result.
blood actually could be super handy against the fish. Pew. Like I'm on a permanent struggle just to play the things that I'm already trying to play, never mind new games.
Straightforward
+1.
and
Beautiful.
effective.
Blood is beautiful. This is... For a second I thought that was the bleed one. I was very excited. But no downside, we might as well equip it for now. We get an Ingress, which we're not too scared of because our leper can
The infinite emptiness of the void.
cut through them with Bloodthirsty and Cosmic Slayer. Which is like execution too. I'm gonna fiddle with my chair a second, chat. He's ordained, he's not. We're gonna try and take out the non-ordained one quickly if we can here. 24. Put the damage here, I think. See if we can lock out with a 19. Might throw that. Oh, impossible unless we crit. Impossible! So, what, switch on games all the time? Yeah, I've got like a... Once I've started it, I want to 100% it kind of nature about me. I really want to go back and do the Expedition 33 DLC stuff. Don't miss. Good job.
Writ large.
Execution.
On to the next.
I don't think I ever did. Not even one, really. There's never been a game that's taking you to that place there.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Humans happen accidentally if you don't chase them. Yeah, ever since I was little, the PlayStation trophies. Just can't help myself. Outcomes and choices on games. This thing's dead already. They both are, to be honest. Oh, he's not. I'd say that was a misplay, but it just means that I get an extra kill with leper. So.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
There's actually probably still a self-heal. And finish. Nice.
A righteous action.
Righteous action. What would you say is the favourite thing that you've ever played? Legacy.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
Minus 33% maximum health, but gain 4 hit. Burn resist again. Game really wants me to have burn resist here. Okay, so got rid of one of the low then. I need to avoid wheels and armor break. We need to get up to the left side eventually. Going through the middle seems like the play here. Haven't got the money for a hospital.
At least we know what's coming.
As much as I want to lock in Bloodthirsty. Baldur's Gate 2 over Baldur's Gate 3, really? Not that I've played much of either. I don't think I've played any Baldur's Gate 2. I played some Baldur's Gate 3. Had like a games night at a friend's house. I enjoy the Fallout games. Planescape Torment I've never even heard of. Not dead. Yeah. Gonna go blind because I hate that sheet thing at the back. Do that to bring the fish forward. And we can actually do this now as well. We're gonna go with a more and finish Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. There's an exceptionally timed nonsense from the enemies there.
An unavoidable end.
Double tap and then we'll swing with Leper on 2 on it. Will always be Final Fantasy 7 for me, to be honest. Just favourite game ever. Take the heal here. +1, nice. We'll double tap to kill. Beautiful. Merge as BG2, but very focused on the setting and characters. I can usually get bored with too much story focus, but the theme just clicked for me. Nice. Okay, I'm hoarding items here, so let's equip some stuff. Can go there, that can go there. Otherwise you'll hear me start crying about the inventory management. Okay. No, I don't think we want to do that. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 is my absolute favourite. You assume correctly. If it's not that, it's probably Elden Ring. Ain't no stress. Take the wheels there, we take the double loads in there, which doesn't matter, I think. Alternatively, we go right, take one load in, take an armor, take a wheels to go to the cache, do battles, and then we get rid of all that load in. I think I like right here. Does take us to a hospital, but again, we broke 11. You need 32, I think, to
you have
lock
chosen
some in.
wisely.
Auridon sounds like a type of Pokemon. Auridon, I choose you. He's dead already. Double tap here. Gets combo, leopard swings. +1.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
And then we just want to get our lashes if we can. Nice.
Cannot be walked alone.
Do that. Just stopped him from having this attack, but gives us the opportunity to pop one more leopard kill, which is always worth for the extra monarchs buff. There were sturdy enemies as well, by the way.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies.
The loathing festers. The flame sputters.
1.
You must give hope to get it.
Chandelier. Take a pass on that, thank you, game.
When
Then
deliberation is exhausted,
wheels for a cache.
trust your instincts.
And our stagecoach is completely busted. Not good, chat,
We
not
assist
good.
you, coach limping.
Wheels,
Be prudent.
coach limping.
My wealth and possessions bundled into this meager pile. A simple choice.
That's a simple choice.
At least it should be.
So if we go to the Oasis, we can't go to the lair. We might be throwing going to this lair, to be honest.
It is low indeed.
It is low
Departed
indeed.
in destruction.
We need to sort out our position in here. Very nice. Blight going. Oi, oi, oi.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Stun resist was really nice there. Do a revenge, hopefully get speed up, purge this away, and then if we can go first next turn, he can take that kill as well. Endure the stress away from him. A bit of a stressful one after the ambush, to be honest. Perfect.
Straightforward and effective.
No money for the horror. 49. 59. 65. Oh. Take this. One more of these. Could grab another heal here. Says. Oh. Okay. That is what it is. Heal? Yeah. Over encumbered already. Yeah, boy. Just gonna pray that we can kill it quickly here. Just got the light on. Yeah, we got one fight to get the light back up because we're at 15. I'm gonna use all of these glimmers in this next battle. Just no stun. Come on. Go for a blind here for sure. Nice. We got lowly blown. Lowly blown, lowly blowed. Gotta remember to use those glimmers. Second I pressed the X button to grape shot blast, then I was like, glimmers, dude, glimmers. Highwayman glimmers, highwayman glimmers.
Messy,
Not effective.
but effective.
Teen shot from a blister shot, that's wild. Chill out, man. All for one turn. Double tap here. Hey, welcome in, Enigma. Happy Monday, I hope you're well, hope you're well. How was your weekend, Enigma? Good, Keith. Good, good. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, so we're on confession 4 now. We've done 1, 2, and 3. To be honest, this one isn't going as well. It's usually fixable, but right now we're in a bit of a tough spot. Because we're in confession 4, we really want to take this lair boss. I'm not sure how well equipped we are to do so. There's a lesson learned. Money, nice. I was a bit worried that death could have appeared there. Don't know if there were region-specific enemies or no, but... Okay, into the lair now, so coming at a good time, Enigma. Just gonna check our items and stuff. We've got crits, we got heal. I think we maybe pop another heal, although we could pop like... remove blind. Or... increase... light. You need punish for sure. You're good with chop. Double tap here is great. And I think you're good. Blood 1 heal. That increases the blight that we can do over time. Is this the play? More increases blight? I think so. Any better stuff? No? No. Okay. A little bit of a risky one then. Let's see how we go.
The Church of the Change.
Church of the
An
Change.
inglorious heap of rotting timbers. Hold fast, for who knows what
Horrible
lurks in
crit.
the beyond.
The baby resisted blight there. That's not good for us. And we don't have acid rain, which is also good for us. Do more here. Don't want to spend the item now. Always lucky stream. Oh, wait, almost an hour in already. Lord have mercy. Another blood, nice. Never lucky stream.
A calculated generosity.
Calculated generosity.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Do this in lashes. We've got time. We do not. We need to clear a bit of stress off flag, but otherwise we're okay at the minute. I want to try and kill the things at the back if I can here. They're just an absolute nightmare. I have to have lashes here before we can more. Yeah, that's a problem. Always lucky. Take it. Blind or blight. That was actually really lucky. Crit through a dodge on the one. Love that. I quit that. I quit that. That was rough. And that thing's going. 4 bleed. 75. One free return. The bone one there, that's fine. Okay, a little bit scary there. 2 or 3 crits in pretty quick concession was not ideal, but we're okay. Do more here in hopes that we can draw the attack away. And I'm just going to kill there. Give my Plague Doctor a chance to breathe. Very nice. 39 with 3. 36, not enough for a deathless. Slightly off. Oh, my boss really interrupted my slacking. Not really, was actually waiting for stuff to finish while I chatted. Hey, nothing to apologise for. You enjoy yourself. You want to talk. You want to lurk. You want to make fun of streamer. Best of luck to you. 39. Ask you about your favourite game, Nilla. I bet your favourite game is bye. No sudden swear and beck and call. The game's trolling me. Oh, I know. You're in Confession 4. And the boss bleeds you to high heaven. I'm gonna skip this. I was gonna take this fight, but
Recalculating one's odds is never a wasted endeavor.
those things actually make me incredibly worse off. The only argument to take that would have been to get rid of the 3 loathing that we've got stacked, which actually I didn't know was there, if I'm entirely honest. Pretty sure this is free. I don't think we can get any nonsense in this fight, like death or anything like that. Need this blight to hit. No, we didn't. It's going to be quite a bit of stress now as a result.
Hold fast.
50% chance to miss there. To be honest though, we went for the flagellant, so it's just free heal.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We'll just take the kill on that guy because he's annoying. Take a kill on one of these. 6 is guaranteed.
A simple variable.
Getting quite a lot of blood, which is
easily
nice.
resolved.
Oh my god. Leper attack up crit into vulnerable. Very nice.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Okay. Then. Resistance encounter, Rampart.
Giving in to madness
Giving
is
in to
easier
madness.
than holding out against it. They are heroes.
They are heroes. We'll get rid of one loathing at the rampart at least. Yeah. I need some good stuff to happen for us here, to be honest. So I think we can do this. We can do this. Don't. God damn it. No, we can't do anything. We got speed though, so we should just be able to cycle it into this turn. 30, not enough.
Excellent work. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You worship away, little fella. $11 to 20. I'm gonna Solemnity here. We don't need to risk a meltdown. Could, however, do with another Lashes. Do another double tap here, then we probably kill with Pepper. I'm pretty sure that's guaranteed. We're playing able to start getting some damage here.
Enemy weakens and wins.
12 and 14. Why? Gonna pop another Solemnity. Not 3. Yeah, this fight is making me concerned about the Killer's Globe even more.
A breakthrough.
We can't manage the stress from this one dude. I don't know how we're going to be capable of doing it throughout a whole act where everything consistently. I was lining up a shot. Consistently gives stress under. Hmm.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
At last, respite within reach.
Okay, so let's check a few bits out here. Relationships there.
The fire is lit. The table
Numbers
is
all.
set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
There is nothing for it now but to press on.
Can
Come what may.
consider taking the catacombs.
The plating is patched.
I think I need to
The
just full
coach
heal
is
this.
down
You know?
ready once more.
36 is bad. 1.
Spend what you can,
Need stress
for
removal here.
wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I think I've got plenty of food now. Enough, maybe not plenty, but enough. We can probably one of these. What happens? Gotta save that for sure. Unfriend it at the back. Nice. Surely we don't roll another bad one of those. Erudite.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson
It's
too
too
demanding?
Need these bleed pulses for sure. Need these. You have to take these drums.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Oh, this is tough. Because we need to go. We're going through the catacombs here for extra stuff. We've got so little by way of mastery. No, I think I'm just gonna take the feeder.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence. Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Three of these, which is decent. Plus both of those, which help. We got those, which is great. Food, poison we need to save. Playing cards seems so risky. And everyone's on 9. No more whiskey. Okay, I think we go. Gambler's Altar. Get better academic study locations. Okay. Erudite. These are fine. This is kind of annoying, but it's okay. And these are okay. 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 Lair. Question 4, yeah.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Lair. All the way up on the left. Cash. Then. Okay. What do you mean,
Tranquility awaits.
You feel just as bad as I do about this run. To be honest with you, I just need more mastery points. I'm not too bad off now. Picked up a couple of bits there that have helped out a little bit. Yeah, I've got a couple of decent counters for his nonsense though. We've got this, which will help. I've got 3 of these, which will help. And I've got 3 of these, which means that his first phase is going to be a
Think
piece of
carefully.
cake.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Gonna go the cash here.
Though decidedly inconvenient,
At least we know what's coming.
We might have to play a little cheesy as well and utilize Flagellant's Toxic. Just because we're not in the strongest position, but we can break his shield away for the first phase. We can either highway robbery or remove dodge with tracking shot, as well as purge that away for second, and we can get rid of the riposte with purge as well, or highway robbery for phase 3. So just a little bit of sustainability and lead avoidance, and we should be okay. I can't believe this. Just throwing so much stuff away. Take these for the den. Have to leave everything else, I think. Hopefully get some mastery from this at least. Spiders. A master stroke. Half one. 14 crit from a spider. Excuse me. 3 ordained enemies here. Do a more.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Hold fast. I really want to play some Spire, you know. Got an itch for some Slay the Spire. It's in a sparkle ball in weeks.
A simple solution.
Don't want that kill. Too much fun not allowed. Yeah, sparkle ball with the AoE crow's feet that just hits all 4 enemies for blind and stun and what have you. That was so fun. Yes, nice.
Calculated generosity.
Calculated generosity. Another 14 crit from a spider. Spiders are getting a bit too big for their boots, if you ask me. Perfectly imperfect.
Steady yourself.
Where are these crits coming from? Did I miss a memo that today's crit day or something? I would have taken a day off. That's a lie. Okay, how am I going to heal my plague doctor more effectively than that? Oh, that's dead, and that's dead. Nice. Well, we've got the creature down at least. Hopefully we get 2 mastery points from this.
Abandoned or forgotten.
We do not.
It is
This
ours
kind of
now.
combat and in items, more blood. Not 1 is better than 0. And we'll get 1 from the,
Alluring festers.
whatchamacallit. What's next? Resistance encounter. I might equip some of this blood and start using it. I've got so much of it and I don't know why. I need 3 of those? Probably not. Would have been my fault. I've still got to take the exemplar as well. Lest we forget. I did forgot about the exemplar when I did Confession 3. Completely forgot about him. I was just in such a strong position that it didn't matter. Bonus crits, we take that. This will get rid of a loathing as well. Another toner. Oh no, it's a toner. Wait. Toner and Black Phillip in one fight. What? Hold on a second.
Lethality writ large.
I don't know that that's a thing that I've seen before. Double champions in one fight. Oh god, yeah. No, she's not. I'm gonna use my crit token. Either way, it gets wasted.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
I'm gonna be honest with you, a double elite into a death in one battle is, if that happens, is gonna be probably the hardest, like hardest match I've ever come across in one go.
A calculated generosity.
That crit from Lashes there is just incredible. Okay, Tono and Black Phillip gone. Because they're elites, does he get bonus Monarch's Oath for that?
All heroes are human.
He's on 42.
A brilliant conclusion.
Hmm. I don't want to use my heals now. If death does spawn, I'm likely to need. Three. 36 by 2 gives me a deathless. We can use one. Splash is fine. 4 for 3 turns. Malaise.
Measured and steady.
Oh, get rid of blind here. 3. Double tap is doing 3 to 5. Could do 10. So we don't want to kill early here, just in case death does come, basically. Got rid of the tokens. Six. Okay, if she does, I think we're okay now. No death.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all
Noxious.
the world to
Curing
see.
copper, apply and hit 3 blight. This is nice. Very nice, very nice. My trinkets are terrible as well. Shield, watchtower.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all. Stumbling and grasping,
Stumbling and
shadows
grasping.
of what they once were.
This is fine. Death can't appear here.
Steady yourself.
Steady yourself. The Lepus damage is way up now.
An unexpected
I'm gonna lock in Bloodthirsty if I can find a hospital. There isn't one here though, hey? No. Bad.
They emptied their larders, gorging themselves as the world began to crumble.
Another shield, assistance, road battle, lair, road battle, resistance. Yeah, we're bound to get some kind of nonsense happen in one of those. Okay. One loathing, we clear the loathing, so we don't need to worry about loathing.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
This is great. These are great. The dirtier, the better. Let's equip something we can use. Any suggests for Blight team? I'm running Flag, Grave Robber, Jester, PD. Feels weak. So I'd go PD in the back. I'd go Venom Drop, Grave Robber in 3. Then you can play Grenade and I think Flashing does double Blight with Grave Robber as well. So PD in the back with, is it Alchemist? Whichever one is the status one, I think it's Alchemist. Yeah. Alchemist PD. Venom Drop Grave Robber in 3. Flag in 1 or 2 as Scourge. Just bear in mind you might want to not always be using him to constantly be putting Blight. You can so to be honest, there's an alternative path you can play with Flag where he hits Sepsis. Sepsis can go absolutely crazy and does like 150% damage or something. And then who's your fourth? Jester. Why Jester? For stress relief, which you can get off your Flag, to be honest. So you probably don't need Jester in the party there. Yeah, just any other tank really. If you don't want to play Man at Arms, you could play Leper in front. You could play Leper as Tempest rather than Monarch, so that he's being used as a tank. You've kind of got Flag for a bit of tanking though if you don't want double tank. You could use Crusader in the front as well. He could be used for healing, a little bit of extra stress relief, can do a fair amount of damage, can regen the party as well. But to be honest, you've got most of what is considered to be a solid party with 3 of those characters, as long as you're playing them with the right path. What was I doing? Running the stress flame. Okay, so yeah, I'd probably say Crusader then, because you've got Rally. Is it Rallian? Banneret. Yeah.
Aquarian wants what we
Inspiring
have,
Cry, whichever one.
and she
Or
will not
Antiquarian.
be denied.
Because it removes, I think, 2 stress off of another character and 1 stress off of himself when it's upgraded. Abomination is a good shout. Welcome in, Andraka. Abomination is a good shout. You need to be mindful about your stress management on Killer's Glow with A-Bomb. He causes a lot of stress on other characters every time he goes crazy. If you're just using his, I suppose, if you're just using his Bile and whichever the other one is that does Blight, then I suppose there's potential, but you've got to be really, really careful on Killer's Glow with Abomination because of the stress buildup. Killed one, got 1 stress. Yeah, I agree. I would say Crusader. So Enigma, my biggest advice for Killer's Glow is that, and I hate that torch. That's my least favourite torch, just for reference. Okay. You have to play it slowly the whole way through. You have to play it slowly. You can't rush anything, and between turns, you need to take turns at the end of the majority of fights to cure away your stress. Honestly, it's boring, but if you want to be successful and not rush it, then that's the best way to approach it. At least in my experience. These crits are so lovely. I haven't fought an Antiquarian in absolutely ages. Look at that blight, Jesus Christ. I actually don't know what to do here. Either way, we end up killing these 2. Leper's blind. That doesn't really matter. And then if he goes first, he doesn't. He goes last even. Once we can purge these away, then she's kind of stuck just nervously stabbing me from the front. Hey, no stress. With Abomination, have you unlocked all of the Abomination paths? Because if you haven't, just bear in mind that different paths do slightly different things with stress. Leper's got Solemnity that comes in pretty clutch with stress sometimes. Upgraded, it reduces 3 stress, I believe. Also, if you haven't considered it, you can use... There are like in-game facilities to help to reduce stress as well, right? Some of them are, of course, randomized whether you get them or not, but some of them are consistent, so you could pick up the Wolf Cub Pet and use luxury items on your stage cart. For each luxury item that you've got on your stage cart with the Wolf on, it'll increase your party's resistance by 5%. Your Plague Doctor, what do we get here? Remove a negative token on Bulwar's cleansing class. Plague Doctor, one of a really effective move, and I don't think it's on this path actually, so you might need to consider a secondary path for your Plague Doctor. But Ounce of Prevention on one of the paths gives something like a 15 or 20% stress resistance across the party as well. Probably not going to use this, right? Remove 1 negative token when baubles. No. Inventory management. Simulator. is this the lair? It is. So, bash, which we have. Is all fine. We want the holy water to get rid of feed if we can. We'll take a heal, the blood for damage. These instead of what? Put this on for more damage on the hand as well. Could consider using the this here instead. Minus 33% chance to resist light 3 turns consistently. Twice is actually probably better than that. Have you ever seen a player with high chance on low rolling things? You met one here using Wolf Pet. Not even resist stress. Yeah. I am one. But it all helps, right? So if you use the pet and get luxury items and use Ounce of Prevention, or I think Jester's got something across the party that does a similar thing as well, right? But yeah, I see your point.
The landowner's manor. Do
Do
you
you
hear
hear the child's cries? We've got a nice easy first floor here. Yeah, same. That's not a real thing. Just ignore that death blow stat. It's not a real thing. Small foundation of trust. 5 to 11. Might as well do this now. 6 to 14. Still not enough. Take the guaranteed kill there, though. Take a headbutt. Normal slop. This is that.
A slow dissection.
Her blight is
An
going crazy, man.
end.
This is probably a whiff, right? Oh, 28 damage.
Trivial worriment.
A trivial worriment. Okay, advance. Almost 2 hours in already. Oh no, not an ambush, man. Actually works out okay because we can double tap into slapping one of these things if they don't move us again. They do Mother's Embrace, which can be a problem, but we'll move one here. Oh, it moved him forward. That's actually exceptionally good for us. We'll stab there. 22. Ah, we hit for 22 with the crit. That's really. I don't even know why you got a crit token. Actually, I have no idea why he's got a crit token. Ah, buttressing. 10% chance. Nice. The trinket, yeah. I forgot. I don't even remember picking it up and equipping it. Hey, that's disgusting. So maybe we should have played the heal then. But saying that, I don't need it for the boss now. holding the blood. Got 2 stress. You can't deathless. I think we have to wait here. Just for a bit of heal. Just quit that, for goodness sake. Let me just take the kill here. We get 10% heal from the going up floor. Upper can never get this kill. Yeah.
All problems have their solutions,
Now,
even the big ones.
bumper crop. Most of this stuff is ass as well. We have to. Final region.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Ravenous avatar degeneracy.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Excellent. I think I'll revenge, so I think it's going to force leper first here. Oh, it doesn't. Nice.
A breakthrough.
That's bad.
The slow
Banana.
begins.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is. A little help impeccably timed.
He's got 5% resist and you've resisted that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Nice.
The past is gone. Let it die.
No. Okay, then what? A road battle straight away. Baldwin got Hemic, which doesn't matter because it's just a down, which we can fix with a revenge. That's all good. Easy fight. Easy fight. Dirty mind.
Promising development.
Promising development.
A trifling matter.
Trifling matter. Okay, where was I? Sorry, chat, been quiet for a little bit there. We're a little bit locked in on that there point, I think. got the trophy we need, so what's left? Basically Exemplar Mountain now. Unless we got another battle, I think actually. Got the same trinket 2 battles in a row. One from the lair, one from a road fight. One more battle is a resistance encounter. Which we don't have to fight actually. While I'm thinking about it. Oh, we do have to fight. It forces me. That's okay. Another Turner. Turner number 3, is that? But really likes dying.
Excellent work.
Excellent work. Try and blind here. We do. Pretty solid turn, to be honest. Got moved about a bit, but it wasn't too much of a hassle. These guys are doing good work. Turner's dead again. Got blood for that as well. That's nice. Weaken lashes. Resistant to blight. That's nice. We do a bit of enduring here. Particularly on our highwayman.
Steady yourself.
Just taking like 3 or 4 stress that turn. Might have Plague Fearing or something maybe. The +1 there is really, really nice. Heal for 8 bleed probably.
This wound, at least, has intended to.
Take some of that stress. 16, it's a low roll.
A deliberate and methodical appliance.
We've had 2 blood from this fight. It's really, really nice. I can't lashes yet. We'll get rid of some more stress over there and lashes next. Probably on you. Double tap means we put this down on death's door. And we can finish with Plague Doctor if we want to. I think we do. That is okay. We'll get the majority of that back from road travel. Go into the Exemplar now.
The past is gone.
Past is gone.
Let it die.
So what do we want for the exemplar? This maybe? We're gonna need an extra heal here. Okay. The other thing actually. Might equip Acid Rain for this over Punish. We can always hit it with Acid Rain. It means we chip away at the altar at the back as well.
A parody of human outline. It must be destroyed. The fiend's strength dwindles.
I would love to Acid Rain, but I think I have to more.
Excellent work.
That's absolutely fine. Plays into this. Region's irritating.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
I don't think I can ever kill at the back here, so he's going to get Pillar of Sacrifice off for sure. Means we probably just double tap and rip for damage, I think. Regen for 3 turns. Asshole.
This is no time to fall.
8 and 8. There's one more damage there, it's dead.
A brilliant conclusion.
Not too bad. Took a little bit longer than I wanted, but
Application of violence
not too bad.
yields morbid gains.
Temptation. Temptation do be tempting me. Oh. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Double leper hits with that when he's doing 30 damage a pop is going to absolutely annihilate this boss.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally,
Finally,
rest.
rest.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
Stumbling
The inn
corpse.
awaits its favorite guests.
Oh no, he lost his bloodthirst thanks to that. Sad. Never had a chance to lock it in.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding? Something to ease the rigors of the road.
We could buy tons of stuff here.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation. The means of mastery.
Actually don't know what we lose here. Break is really good, but Purge is also helpful for the ripostes. Highway robbery is good for the riposte. Come back to that.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. Let them know us by our reputation.
If I 60, 50, 10.
Spend what you can,
Oh,
or
wealth
wealth no longer has
meaning.
meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Five. 95. Bad. +1 blight dealt, +1 duration dealt, +33% resistance piercing. Solid. Okay, so bleed. Got 2 bleed trinkets. Only. 33. And that's an extra 33. Yeah, bleed resist is not good. We're gonna need to finish this quickly. How many of the poultices have we got? 2. Powders wrong, so. I might take off Bash. He's got 120, so he should never be moved off the front. Mormor's not really useful in this fight. Endure is quite good. Have to highway robbery. Discriminate for an extra heal. Oh, for what else? Everything else. Double bleed. Heal. Can leave indiscriminate off, I think, and use this.
All roads lead to
All
the
roads
mountain,
lead to the mountain.
but only one leads beyond it.
I think we lose Bash and put on break. And maybe lose Plague Nade. On indiscriminate. Not graded, but it is what it is. Anything else? Oh, we didn't use these, Jesus. Imagine. Probably. One on you two. He's 85. Only 35 on the front. One on the back, one more on the front. That's taunt. $80 80% chance for that to be successful, and we hit a 20. Okay. Right, let's go. Nice, no negative relationships.
At last, the great singer.
At last, the great cigarette.
Of failure and regret. dissection. An unavoidable end. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Hmm.
Awash in turmoil.
Turmoil. Everything's fine. You take a crit here, but that should be okay.
A deadly overthing.
Done. There's one. One more and then the mountain boss. Okay. 20, 30. Get him. Yeah, we should have got maybe bash on for this. Could have purged there. Can get a kill here. But you can. That's fine. We don't really care if he's got stress. In fact, to be honest, it helps us if he's got stress. Mistimed.
Directed.
Not too much stress, you know? That's not good. Yeah, we got the resistor. Forgot we've equipped all the resist stuff, so that's nice. Yeah, Leper's not hitting. He lost his 30% off Bloodthirsty, which is a real pain in the ass. We just take a kill here as well.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Easily resolved. We've got a problem if flag goes toxic here. Well, not a problem, but it'll be really annoying. Yeah. So I am gonna lashes here. It was irresponsible to leave him on 9 stress, to be honest.
Steady yourself.
Steady yourself. No lashes, we can't heal Plague Doctor.
The unrelenting application of violence yields more big gains.
Okay, so go for something like this, I guess.
Behold, the source of the stain.
The source of the
Gives
sting.
way to incomprehensible emptiness. Ambition's reach. The level exceeds its terrible grasp. There is comfort in company.
Oh, I didn't upgrade tracking shot. My bad. Actually, super my bad.
The slow suffering begins. Compassion quiets the howling mind. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Yeah, tough choice now. I can't double tap into this. Yeah, we won, I think. Nice.
Ambition drove you to abandon everything you had. For everything you wanted.
Yeah.
The Odyssey strengthens you.
Thanks, Androka. Yeah, pretty decent fight. I should have upgraded tracking shot for phase 2. Although saying that, I don't know what I wasn't exactly thriving in mastery points there, to be honest. But that's 4 out of 5
While the flames
Stygian
still
for the
burn,
Grand Slam. For the Stygian Grand Slam,
Hope
not for the Vitrine, obviously. We'll look at memories.
memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind. We could do with 3 res, which is a second chance, and she's the only one that's got that. Probably on you first. Don't pull it here. These are all shite.
Bask for a moment in the light of distant days.
Yeah, nobody pulls it really, hey? Speed
When
for
all
now.
is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
To what we can remember. 10%.
A fleeting impression, a flickering light. A memory of pleasure and dull a moment of pain.
And dull a moment of pain. Keeps giving me the same crap. Got one more, a second chance. Beautiful. Okay, we've got 2 second chances now. He's actually got pretty solid stuff down there as well. And he has as well. Maybe trade out speed to try for one more second chance. Or we could just wait and see what they get for the 5th one. Pretty good. Overall, I think. Just starving for mastery was the main problem there. We didn't come across a single road boss I'm surprised by, but we did hit a double champion enemy in one fight. Yeah, pretty good. Good stuff. 4 out of 5. So the only real thing left to do is hit up Confession 5 for Stygian. Just to have done a pretty chill Stygian Grand Slam. Overall, actually been super easy. We didn't take any death door checks. We had the one free check, so yeah, you could argue that. But so far, we haven't taken, other than that, a single death door check. We've got a couple of meltdowns in one of the confessions, but the majority of them have been completely meltdown free. The main thing is we've not been able to secure any good quirks. I would have loved to have locked in Bloodthirsty there, but I just didn't find a hospital in the last region for me to lock it in. And then it got immediately replaced, which is sad. I thought they were replaced from bottom to top as well, which either that or he got 3 at once and I didn't see, or something like that, but pretty solid all in all. So we got a second chance on you and on you, but not on you. Then if we're going into Confession 5, generally no difference, just the last confession boss. Got 3 phases. We'll need blight resistance for this. Second phase, we need to not put too many tokens on anyone is the main thing. And we got like a good 150 to 200 damage we need to negate. Third phase is the babies, so make sure that we've got stuff to hit the ranks that we need to be able to hit. They're the main things that we need to be considering. Good stuff. Alright, I'm not going to do another Darkest Dungeon 2 run today, chap. So if you were here for Darkest Dungeon 2, and I hope you got your fill and you enjoyed, I'm just going to fill the squads out now, put Confession 5, and then I'm probably going to close off of this. I'm probably going to see if my laptop fancies doing a couple of spy runs without being super duper slow. So if you want to watch some Slay the Spire 2, then stick around. Let's do this for a couple of minutes. I'll take a quick breather, grab myself a cup of tea, and then we'll do a couple of Spire 2 runs.
Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Yeah, pretty decent stuff. These guys are solid, an absolutely solid comp.
Our world convulses, stretched and torn by the emptiness that surrounds it. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
For the broken and the battered.
Zealotry,
Zealotry.
an undying blight upon the soul.
Yeah, quirks wise. That's pretty ass. Really do with picking up assays gear early and getting 1 million money so that we could sort some of the quirk stuff out. Actually lost a good quirk. I must have drinking some nightshade tea and not even noticed. Cosmic Slayer 2 still really nice though. A shame about that bloodthirsty, that would have been nice to keep. Okay. Let's put that back on. You're good. Again, might could consider mag rain, but and your side as well. Okay. Name this comp Luda's comp. Team Deluder. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll leave them right there, chat. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Just gonna make a drink and swap over to PC stream. Hopefully it works fine. If it's shite, then we might just end it early. But yeah, I'll put you on the right back screen for a few minutes while I do a few bits, and then I'll be back in like 5ish minutes or something, and we'll do some Slay the Spire runs. There's about 2 runs. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you in a few minutes. Alright. Let's sort out one more thing and then we're good to go. But yeah, good. That's good. DD2 run. And I think we're back to Ironclad on Spire. So we'll play Clad here first. Just going to set up some good vibes music in the background here. This. And then, oh, good work. Nice. Good. All right, I think we're set. Let's go. Any problems with that chat, somebody let me know, but it'd be good to go, you know. And we'll do some, so standard, we've got 0, 1, and 2 done on everyone. So we're going to try 3. We get less gold, less heal, elite spawn more often. That's all of our modifiers for. Okay. Take a relic, we can draw extra cards. I actually don't love any of these, to be honest. I don't want to lose all my gold when we're going to be taking less gold because of the Ascension. I'll take the relic. Anchor is really, really nice. Solid relic to start with. This is probably the hardest, I think, the hardest starting region. You can't beat that thing down quick enough, then you die to its explosion. Left is fights, right is a bit of both. Probably go up here. Could go through the middle. Go through the middle, it's 2 and 2, 2 and 3. Yeah, we can take 2 and 2, 3, so pretty much the same. Go up this way, at least we have the option when we get to this point about whether we're going to go up there or up there. We'll do that. Already a bit choppy here. Bad. Or to take 1 here. We don't really mind too much about that. Do 1 defend. 8. I don't want to heal this back. I can't remember what it does 3rd turn. I don't think it attacks, so we'll do a defend and a strike and see what we can do next turn. Yeah, it doesn't, which means we can bash now. And almost certainly kill next turn, because it's still vulnerable, right? 11 damage, 2 strikes is more than enough. Good. Ba-da-ba-da. Gold. Stable Serum gives retain. Bloodletting is too good to pass up here. As much as there were a couple of other bits I wouldn't have minded there. Now we can take a couple more fights here instead of taking the mystery stuff. I think I'm going to do that. At least one of them. No, we don't need to bloodletting at all here. We don't need to do anything. 1 strike is pretty much our only move. Can't defend. any more than what we're already being hit for, and Bloodletting loses us HP for no reason, so just enter. You're already going to lose some HP here. Send him for 3 seems like a waste when I can hit for 9, and then stun next turn, so we'll do this. Take a kill, that stuns. Then again, we don't need to Bloodletting, it's pointless. Do that. Eight, 9 is 17 is not enough. Double defend only saves us 6 health. I think I'd just take 1 defend here. We'd probably kill next turn. Could have been a misplay there. It kind of depends on draw there. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Like Mangle, I like Anger. Pick one of these. This means fight loads of elites. We'll take the gold, because we're going to be short of gold, I think. This is just a bash strike, because we've got the 10. Armor. That thing at the back dies to 1 strike. We strike and double defend here. Full block. Means we should just heal off of this battle. Mangle finishes. Oh, we'll take a stomp here. Then I think we take too much of a beating to an elite here. We'll hold off on the elite. Rats. Do our stomp here. We almost full block. 12. Stomp strike is really, really good for us here. Oh, we can't stomp and strike. Can. We have to do it this way around there. Very good. Nice. More free heal there. Love breakthrough. Hey, thanks for. Didn't know you were here. Left. Thanks for being. Have a good evening. Have a good sleep. We gotta have a bit of a catch up soon, I think. Been a bit, hey. But thanks for being here. Appreciate you. This is probably Bloodletting always. If we draw that with Mangle or Stomp, it can be really fantastic. This is new. I was just being a bit of a lurker tonight. Hey, no need to apologise. We love lurkers. Makes it easier for me to focus on the game, you know. I like chatting. I like people who lurk. I like everything. I also like food, so I'm going to make an omelette later. But just another passing thought. But yeah, have a good one. Catch you in a bit. Yeah, this is a new event, I think, maybe. Although obtain greed. 321 and a greed. Eternal. Or just 56. I think I want the money. We're greedy. Take a fight or we can take a rando. If we take the rando, we can take an elite. If we take the fight, we can get another upgrade. Got a ton of money. I think I like the random here. Not for the elite though. Nice, we get a free relic. Start, draw additional cards is fantastic. Free relic into a relic we get. Pendulum. When you shuffle. Not much care for pendulum to be honest. Do another smith here for show. And we'll go with a... Angle's a bit harder to play. It's a little more reliant on you pulling the other one. We'll go with a breakthrough, I think. Alright, we've got the Gremlin Mercenary. So we can mangle. We could do a lot of horrible things too, to be honest. Money. Trying to thieve from us. The sad thing here that we kind of want breakthroughs for the next bit, but beggars can't be choosers and all that. Oh my bad. For some reason I thought this was like a 4 enemy follow. Like with the big disgusting wormy thing. Actually this is super fine. Probably make more health when we lose. Good fight. Get money. Free fire pot is okay. Love tremble, love thunderclap here. Tremble's upgrade goes to 3. Thunderclap's upgrade goes to just more damage. Pretty solid damage. This hits everything. I'm gonna go with tremble. Then go to a shop. Probably always do. 2 shops. Alternatively, we can hit up another upgrade. This is a shop angle when we got 655 Robert De Niro's. Love a potion belt. Don't want that at all. Don't want that at all. Would probably just take the potion belt. Few good bits here, to be honest. Could do with some draw. I need a pommel strike or two. I'm gonna grab the potion belt. With that in mind, we'll take the draw. Probably take the colourless. Don't mind the dark shackles. -9 saves your life. They're not really exhausting. Because Ashen and Evil Eye go together really well. Anger for free attacks. So maybe we take an Inflame. Then we're starting to fill our deck up quite a bit. Get rid of Strike. So it's whether I want Shackles, Anger and Inflame. I'm not going to take them just because I know there's another shop coming up after this next fight. We are going to go for the elite. We've got loads of pots and we've got okay-ish cards. Eat this, Ellie. 17. Mangle is great here. Probably the only play. Gonna draw here, I think. Yeah, this isn't great to be honest. We tremble, vulnerable. Bash, for more vulnerable. Defend, we defend again. One strike. Guns at 70. 24 damage incoming, so we need to do 24 ideally here. Which is 9, and I think we can. If we strike first. I miscounted something rotten there. So we probably do block this thing. Alternatively, we could have fire potted. He's definitely going to stun now. Go for as much damage as we can here, which is probably 13. The vulnerable more. Ton of vuln on him, and he's taking a chill turn, so we can mangle him. We don't need to for 22, or we can triple strike for 27. Now, the pot kills regardless if we need to or not. 99 vulnerable, 25 damage. Breakthrough is dealing 19. Is an instant kill. Use 1 HP. Okay, not bad. It's an elite fight, so pretty decent all in all. We've got a strawberry. Raises max HP and a bit of gold. Barricade. I've got nothing to barricade. There's a problem. Barricade is fantastic. Carries over your block, basically. I've got not a lot to play with it. Second wind. Like a second wind as well. 312. Got for me. Upgraded Expectify is fantastic. I really like Gorget. I really like Pillow. I think I'll take the Gorget over the Pillow. This guy's already got healing, so he doesn't need to heal extra, really. So I think we go with the Gorget. I don't want 2 of these potions. I could take all of these potions, but I think we need Expectify for more energy. Playing some quite high cost cards. So we'll go with Expect, I think. Another campfire, so we can upgrade Expect. Nothing really good here, to be honest. Do a bit of extra damage. Okay, 15 incoming now. Expectify is Kind of useless here. Probably just a full block or maybe a double block. Oh, we have to full block. Should have gone for damage, to be honest. That was silly. We should be waiting this fight out. Got too much health. We'll go for a mangle here for sure. Expect strike. We're in pretty bad shape here though, to be honest. It's already at 24. Angle's so slow. Bloodlet in 2, 3, 4. We can do everything. Yeah, I've got a fire pot. That's up to 30 now. Effect is much better here. Breakthrough. Fisticuffs. And defend. Stomp. Down to 79. We don't need to bloodlet. Yeah, we need better draw though. Really like trash turn. Gonna need a miracle here. Actually, don't think we can win unless we draw second wind with like 5 strikes, like 5 defends or something. Mangle would help if I could draw at the right time. Some kills here. I don't know, we survive 45 damage. Even if we weaken it, mangle it, we need like a very specific set of cards if it's possible to stand a chance. Mangle's going in there, so it needs to come back out now, I think. Even if we had put that damage in one turn quicker, we got no chance here. Nothing we can ever do. Oh, damn it. So what was our problem there? Not enough block. Random rare card. Oh, impervious. Impervious as a first card is pretty nutty actually. 12 defense here, I think. Now we're gonna get slimed. This is fine though. Double strike. How many slimes we got? 4. We need bash or 1 of 3 strikes. Kill next turn. That was nice, we got rid of an extra slime. Good. I like shrug. I wouldn't mind if we get a barricade here. Do some really naughty stuff with a body slam. Bash rampage kills here. Even rampage strike kills there to be. I didn't love Mangle, to be honest. I still really like Expect to Fight. And upgrade it. Setup strike is nice as well. We ain't really got many striky things. Let's go with Expect. Gain gold, lose HP, or gain gold. We'll lose a bit of HP for more gold. Phantom Rampage is really nice there. Got a decent damaging card. Smith Expect, I think. Got the big birder. I do take 16 to do 8 and Enish probably not. really weak turn here. Again, it's an elite fight, so it's okay to take damage here. Ideally, not too much, you know. I'm gonna draw for expect here. Never kills. 18. And 10 block. This thing scales so quickly. Got one off here. We take 20 damage for it. Wonder if there was a way I could have played so that I got the extra 1 damage for that, and now Rampage comes out. 21. Rough. Bigger at the start of each combat. A pretty nice couple of things we just picked up, to be honest. I gained 8 vigor at the start, and the enemies take damage as well. Armament's pointless here. We'll do 3 strikes because only for 1 attack. Okay, bear that in mind. 13. X gives us nothing. Probably just double defend here, I think. I think Rampage bash kills here. Rampage, defend, I think. This is just impervious strike. We're really trying to play into barricade type build here. Yeah, these two are a really nice start to these battles. Effect gives me 1 extra. Lets me get that. And that. 2 of these. Perfect. And kill. If anything, we might have gone too much block this time around. Body slam. Don't think I want to take another blood war, to be honest. Bully. Damage for vulnerable, so maybe like pivot to a block vulnerable bully deck. Go into another elite here. Oh. Interesting, that doesn't work with Vigor. Journey. Okay, we pulled our impervious, we pulled our block cards in the 2 turns that it's not attacking. Not very good. Bad. 5 damage, and that's going to be every turn. The fight is pointless. Can't do anything about that 25 here. Oh, the bomb got it before it swung. Yes, sir. Love a happy flower. Every 3 turns gain extra energy. Demon form. Demon form could work with all this block that we're building up. Expensive though. Body slam is great. I pull any block with it, I mean. We're not rampager. Or 2 strikes. 2. Chip in a box. Gain 10. Gain 10 block. Next turn gain 10 block. That's nice. A block build. I don't think I want any of these. 52. Against those guys. Probably impervious here. Could be rampage, could be blood war. Don't want demon form as well. I think that's more likely to let me win in the long term. Oh. Or Murloc sounding in follower. Fully overkill. 9. Problem with demon form. 8, 12, 19. Misplayed that. Never matters, it? Not too bad. Seems fine. We're pretty chill anyway. This act anyway. Tremble, rampage, just annihilates now. Lock discovered. Get another impervious. Speed is solid. Could be feed there. But if we're playing into block, then let's play into block, eh? I thought I was getting 10 at the start of my turn for some reason. Very nice. Lava pomber strike. Wouldn't be bad to have a like multicasting attack. You could pull it on the first hand, it'd be solid. Otherwise just strike. Oh, I have a problem here. I have a problem here. So much damage. Don't really care for any of this. Again. Draw and body slam on the first turn, every turn with no. Block. There's 9. I think. flame and plus as well. Ah, this is bad. Look at this draw. Rude, yeah. Should get extra energy here, I think. Won't really help. I'll kill the third one ever. Like a potion belt. Don't mind it. I might have to heal here. Pointless going into the shop. Got no money. Might die for this, but it is what it is. So I'll mess them out there. Missed like 5 damage or something from the body slam. Didn't see that. Ball. 7 on block damage. And now I pull 2 imperviouses when he's not attacking, of course. Not good when all of your damage is coming from a rolling boulder. Bad. But fine. Rest into an elite, I guess. I would rather smith, but we're fine. Crabs. Mr. Crabs. I don't think we survive crabs, to be honest. Or is there anything else we can do? Nice. Another in flame. Oh no. Oh no. We're actually screwed. Impervious. Need 19. Don't get 19. Impervious is good. Might just get old days, yeah. Don't get 10 either. Oh, the Beamancer. We're gonna heal from Pantograph anyway, so. I'm not loving this mix. Page 44. Yeah, I know. I know. Pervious. Grabs. To the end of us, chat. We need we need to be pulling impervious when we got this. Like really. Being too strict. And then of course we pull impervious. Both impervious and blood wall on the same. One and 5. 33. Not a chance. Just about. Heart of Iron's really nice for us. Move. We need barricade. Barricade and a fortified potion. And... Oh. Ba-da-da-da. That's really good. Hmm. Yeah. Have to take pommel. Yeah, after this run, I'm gonna make some food. Then we're gonna jump on for ranked. We were popping last night, man. Find your headset is the best news I've heard. Well, it's basically the only news I've heard, but Caw. You good, bro? You trying to play some poker or what? Nice, nice. This is not good for us, to be honest, chat. First time getting blocked from a card. That's not from a card and only gives me 7, so take 14 DiMaggio. Rampage is dealing 16, which is ass. Ain't got a choice. Lug. Rumble. Unmovable Rampage, I think. Then, Impervious is fantastic here. Unbelievable, Jeff. Go pommel to try and get another Impervious. Oh my god, look at that. 82 damage. That is disgusting. Down, lie down. The arm's a little bit slow now. But anyway. Chop. Oh. The reject chop. Didn't really want the Snecker, but we took everything else there. It's terrible. Pommel, wait. Pommel's my only attack. Doing inflame. Beck. No, no good. Juggling or twin strike? We probably just go for damage here now. What have we got? The Doormaker. Oh, then looking for Impervious again. Don't pull Impervious. Rumble, ultimate defend, body slam. I think. .42 under full block. This is so. How am I going to pull those 4 cards at once when he's not attacking? We're playing a block build legacy. Well, we're trying, but when I pull hands like that out of a 30 card deck. So nasty. Block 12 of it, or we can demon form. Demon form doesn't make sense here, so we'll do that. That is what it is, man. I can't be a god of Darkest Dungeon 2 and Slay the Spire 2. Gonna do that and it's gonna give me the no, I'm just gonna take the damage. Might lose it. Body slam here still. Is any danger? Of course. I need barricade, man. Fuck, just give me barricade and it's over. It's so over. There's body slam. How much money I got, Zegas? We're rich out here. Barricade. Oh. Want 2 of these. Never a heal. Telling you if I could just pull a barricade here. Hmm. still want more each. Killed them a few times. I just always forget to check how many shrapnels are left. I was saying that we're going to take a beat in here, I think. One more kills one. Maybe we get some defend off this. Beautiful. Not too bad. Just imagine I get barricade and fortify potion. Hit for 80 block and then triple it with barricade. Take a heal and an elite. Or don't take a heal, but have a normal fight, potentially a second normal fight. Oh, this fight. Okay. Demon form early. And inflame and ultimate. Takes 2 turns of pissing around now, which gives us so much strength. Impervious with body slam here. Unmovable into impervious with body slam, but we're 1 off for that. Would have been DD2. Disgusting. I think we still do this. A lot of damage to it. Not get for free. We're impervious. I don't want to waste it, to be honest, so we'll just bang a stone armor. Tremble. Strike. Bloodletting. Impervious. 41. So what are we taking? 8 less 6 2. Definitely not worth. One. Got an extra defenseman there somewhere. 40 damage here. Nice. What do you want me to do about that? RNG. Of the four turns, 3 of them he didn't attack. I pulled Impervious, I pulled Blood Wall on the 3 attacks that he didn't attack, and on the one that he did, I didn't pull a single defend card. I don't. I don't need to play this for the bench. Just main purpose, yeah. We'll take 2 damage. Oh no, we don't. There we go. Body slam is doing 25 damage just off my strength here. 30 clamp. Up to 10 block persists across turns. Oh. A barricade. So if you pick this up and cast it twice, the first time you gain block from a card, double the amount gained. Does it double it and then double it again? I wonder how that works. Not at the point in the run where I want to science that. 1,000 gold. Just give me a barricade. That actually could be great for draw. But costing 3. No. Why does that cost 3? What else we want here? I want to accidentally exhaust one of my imperviouses. I don't think we want anything else. What a waste of 200 spare gold. Heal 25 HP, which will put me at 89. Chemex is your favourite relic? I haven't got any X cards. so I'm gonna heal because there's nothing here that's like really needs upgrading. Given my whole deck, Rampage, we're not gonna cycle quick enough for the extra 4 to make a difference. I could upgrade like a stone armor or something, but I'm not gonna do that. To full heal, we would have got 25 HP for going in, but we still would have been like 20 HP short, and it might make a difference in quite a long fight. We're looking to play. Where is it? Demon form. We want to play that as quickly as possible, basically, to scale our strength. That's our win con here. Otherwise, I don't know how long we can survive for. Could play a couple of high damage, like impervious, body slam if we can draw them at the same time. Get demon form off the first card, which is solid. We also get impervious body slam immediately as well. But we can't play it with that. So, do we juggle to get an extra copy of attacks, or do we defend for 15 and do a little bit of damage? Might as well play the strength pot here. Oh, this asshole. Only got this boss twice, haven't beaten it. I had such a strong deck with the Regent that I killed the head the first time it came out of the rocks in one of the runs. We want to bloodletting, lose HP just to do an extra 30 damage. Yeah, the star builds are so fun. I think I do. Could Gambler's Brew. I don't want to spend that. Don't want to spend my impervious just yet. Do a stone armor. Rampage and strike. That exhausts, right? Yeah. Let's save that. Take level 6 here. Yeah, it's so much damage to take here. I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to wait on the power scaling. I think I could rupture in flame here, but if I tremble, it goes vulnerable, and then bash kills. I think I don't love doing it, but oh, it doesn't even. 21. Yeah, that's bad maths, Luda. It is a lot to take here. Didn't play that very well, to be honest. unmovable we need. We did no damage there. Fine. Again, we've got to scale powers and stuff on. This is a problem here. I'm gonna take this damage, I think. We could Gambler's Brew everything to look for an Impervious. Or Impervious and Body Slam. Or Blood Wall. But we can't just keep running from this, saying that we're scaling quite a lot of strength each turn. Not guaranteed though, hey? I think the damage was worth it. Yeah, tell me about it. Or blocks with no body slam, yeah. Gotta play the Impervious here, and I really, really don't want to. Please game. I think if I pummel, I've not got enough energy to block anymore. The body slam. 35 twice. 70. 113. 34 is sufficient though. So we could not spend that and do that. The barricade just goes so crazy. Really don't want to pull my Impervious here. I think we've got a choice, right? Jesus Christ. 1. But what's really, really good about scaling like this is because I've got 42 strength, even if I pull body slam and I've got 0 defense, I still do a base of 42 damage. What is that? I don't think it's ever taken, like I've ever reached this point. I've either died or beaten it before this point before now. I'm kind of interested what comes next, you know. Yeah, I mean, we've won, right? 56, 56, GG. Because an extra 50%. Nice! Bend build, chat. You'll love to see it. How many billions of damage are we on now? 42.7 billion. Attention 4 unlocked. Let's go! Good stuff, good stuff. This is a new epoch, nice. Yeah, I'll give you a little show and tell of my past few runs as well. I mean, if you want to see them, if you're trying to find them out yourself, then I won't. It is said that a never ceasing flame atop the spire burns proudly, proven by the neighbouring clouds glowing a gentle violet through the darkest winter nights. Then one day the clouds were normal, the flame went out. Self-forming clay was in the first one. Karen's ashes. When you exhaust a card, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Ooh, Demon Tongue. First time you lose HP on your turn, heal HP equal to the amount lost. That's got some good synergy. So, run history. That's the one we just did, obviously. That's the one we lost before. Defect, that's the defect run that we got. Oh, this was so funny. I picked up, where is it? I picked this up. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Lord's Parasol from the Architect on the 3rd area. And then I just routed every shop and it forced me to take everything. So I had 1 million of everything. This was so fun, this run was. As if you don't pick up enough cards and stuff from the shop already as it is. There's like, you pick up, there was something that was like, pick from these cards, these sets of cards and stuff like that. But yeah, this was, I took that as a meme and ended up winning, which really shocked me because I'd been getting absolutely blasted. Yeah. Well, I picked up two shops worth of stuff. It forces it into your deck as well. It's not like you can choose, right? So it just throws everything in. So funny. But it won. Then I lost with him a couple of times trying to do that. Yeah, so we had the Necro that gets like this immediate block is so strong. Grave Blast is insane, just insane. If you see Grave Blast with Necro, just take it because it lets you pull back. Like if you're trying to Doom build, you just cast Doom, pull it back, cast Doom again, stuff like that. You can recast comboed stuff, which is really nice. So I think Grave Blast probably MVP of this deck. Nora Surge is pretty decent as well. If you know that the fight isn't going to cast too long, then the Doom doesn't really affect you and you get the extra energy. Seance is great, giving you free draw. Reperform. Solid. So you cast Reperform and then just spam attacks that do Doom into Doom. Grave Blast it back, more Doom. Yeah, really nice deck to be honest. This one. Countdown Plus as well for Turnly Doom. And then something that every time you cast Doom it does something. Which one's that? Misery. Deal 7 damage. Nope. Although that's really strong for AoE fights. You cast Doom on something, on like 30 Doom on something. If you cast Misery on it, it deals the Doom to everything else. Really good. But there's a card. Did I not have it in this? That's good. It might have been that. But there's another one that deals, it's the same as that, but does damage to all enemies. I think it was End of Days. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I had it. Don't know. Then before that was a win-in Regent win. I don't know. This guy just seems to slap. I picked up Reflect and then everything just killed itself. Basically, I had 2 of them, and increased dex. Yeah, I mean things were just killing themselves. Oh, this is insane as well. If you've not seen it, miniature tent. You may choose any number of options at rest sites. So every time you go to a camp, you rest and smith. You don't have to do one. It's insane now. And then if you've got, I think, because you can like do cook and stuff like that as well, or dig or stuff like that. So if you get that synergy, it's, yeah, pretty insane. Really, really nice this was. And yeah, as you said, bombardment as well. So just cast bombardment to start, especially when you can play it for free, and then just reflect, and loads of defend. Bulwark is insane defend. Foregone conclusion lets you pull the things that you want, and I think I had it innate. Doesn't say it. I had something innate. Yeah, really fun deck that was. Reflect and miniature tent, really, really solid. Silent Run was what block? I don't really know what I did with that, to be honest. At the minute, I've just been basically shivving everything to dear death. Memento Mori. No. Finale. I like Finale or Finisher. Yeah, 8 damage for each attack played this game. Add the little nimble thing on it as well. So it was like cast 17 shivs and then do that and do 400 million damage. That was against a witch. What was this one? That was against a lizard dude. And the other ironclad win was the witch as well. Perfected strike run, yeah. Perfected strike. Extra 50% damage from corrupted. And then just picked up a bunch of strikes. Set up strike, which gives you extra strength this turn. 6 normal strikes. And it just hit for 17 million damage. Twin strikes. 2 more strike pluses. 2 perfected strikes as well. And 2 more, yeah, just crazy. Like tons of strike, right? So yeah. Been 4 in a row was pretty nice to get. Then we had just a couple of problems with defect as I have been having, but we got defect. And we just did Ascension 3 with Ironclad. Second attempt, so not too bad at all. And then after that, light belt. Each one with, oh, that's ass. I like my potions. They're really valuable. Yeah, me. Feels like when he's going, he's going. But getting into that point is really difficult. So I feel like a defect is the one that I lose more runs early game. I suppose it's good that I'm not getting to the end and dying right. At least you're losing quickly. But yeah, I feel the same way. His power stuff goes crazy though once you start synergizing it, because the power into another power is often when you play a power, get extra 1 energy, or when you play a power, play a card for free or something like that. So I've still got to get my head around that. All right, chat. I'm starving. I'm gonna go make an omelette with some beans. I got some chorizo, so I'm gonna pan fry some chorizo, do some cheese, fry some onions, and throw it all in an omelette, and do some baked beans with it. I think, maybe even some chips. Probably some chips actually. But yeah, thanks for being here. Really good DD2 Confession 4 run. We got Ironclad 3 as well, so nice stuff. Tomorrow is Tuesday, right? I'll be back tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Have a great one, chat, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.